Hi. Let me turn this down. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing? Oh. Hold on. Hi. How's everyone doing? I have, like, I have glitter all over my eyes because I decided to do, glitter for my eye makeup today. And so now I have glitter over my eyes and I'm like, ugh. But hey, I hope you all know I remembered to turn on my lights this time. Crazy, I know, because I keep forgetting to turn my lights on. And Mix It Up is also opened. Shocking. I know. Me prepared? Wow. I'm shocked. Truly. Because I keep forgetting to open my, keep forgetting to open Mix It Up. And then I keep forgetting to turn on, my lights. I almost said notifications. I don't know why I almost said that. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let me see. I love listening to Animal Crossing music. Like, I don't even play the game. But I love listening to music. I heard a cat. Holly. Weird. Holly. Okay, now she's silent. The fuck? She is a goofball. But I love her so much. She is so cute. Like, truly. She was... she, like... I grew up with her, so, like, I love her so much. My cat, that is. I have two, but, like, you all only see one. Because, the other one never shows up on stream. As they don't really like each other, and I can't fix that, so that's like you just can't. Oh my god, OBS. Stop. We're literally not even 20 minutes in, and you're already doing this. Fantastic. I love that for me. OBS doesn't like me. Anyways. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah. Yeah, my cats don't like each other. Like, you can't just make two people like each other, you know? And the same thing goes for animals. It's like being like, yeah, you have to like this person. No, you fucking don't. You really do not. But, okay. Let me actually get into the game. I know we're only 11 minutes in, but I want to get into the game. We haven't played Dragon Age in a while. A Y being a week. So. Oh, I forgot to open. Really? PC. Liz. Gotta open something. That's fine. Fine. I keep forgetting to watch She-Ra. And The Witcher, I still haven't watched The Witcher season 2. I've talked about it before. I was like, I never started it, and I need to. I like a little bit. I kind of started a bit, and then I kind of like didn't because Siri pissed me off. But I think I'll have to give it a go later. Maybe today. Hi. You were literally fed what? She wants food. She's yelling at me because she wants food, but I, I literally gave her food, and then her bowls are both of their bowls are licked clean. They have dry food. I did everything for them, and they're still yelling at me because of that. I'm like, bitch. What? Holly, come here. Come here. I even gave her attention, a lot of attention today. They're both doing it. Hi. I'm waiting for something to open. Hey, come here. Boy, she's looking at me. Hi. Oh no, not that again. Ma'am. I'm trying to go under my blanket, the fuck. Hi. What you doing? Hello. I love how Origin says that the last time I played Dragon Age 2 was on my birthday, but it was not. It was last week, which was not my birthday. Because last week I played it a bit because Lost Ark wasn't working properly on stream. It works fine off stream. It just does not like me when I stream it. Uh to be honest, I think I know how to fix it, but I don't really want to do that, so or at least not right now. Oh, here we go. Now it's opening. Nice. Hey, what you doing? I'm opening a program. Just give me a second, and then we'll get into the game. Um, I need to put lotion on my hands because it's winter, and so my hands get cracky even if I wash, even if I put a lot of lotion on them. They just crack a lot. I don't know. I have sensitive skin as well. Like in middle school, my skin would get really like when I was in middle school, my like in the winter. I remember this one time it got really bad and like I looked like an old person because of how much dried, peeled skin was on my face. It was so bad. Um, Safe to say that doesn't happen anymore because I take care of myself more, but it was still pretty bad. It was just because it was winter and I was always outside and stuff. Oh, I forgot to put this on. I was taking screenshots earlier. I forgot to put it back on. Because before my streams, I tend to like take photos for thumbnails. And then I also take photos for OBS. You're driving me insane. Wow. I have to wait. That's fantastic. Hi. I don't know why my computer does. Why does OBS do this? Because I don't know why. I can't fix it because I don't know why it does it. I've looked it up and I don't know how to fix it. I've tried to fix it. multiple times. I just don't know how. What would you fucking open? Please, I feel like I opened it like 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure I opened it. I pressed open like 6 minutes ago. That's embarrassing. Holly, that's why I need a new PC. I'm saving. It's fine. I need to go to the bank eventually and put money in my account. I don't like having cash. I hate having cash so much. Cause like I don't like having cash. I prefer to just have it be in my account. Um, that way I can actually spend the money. I don't go anywhere. Drives me insane. Okay, why the fuck is Adobe open? I never fucking opened you. I don't like Adobe. They suck. Like, mainly because of their fucking stupid ass program. Holly, what are you doing? Also, could it open? That'd be great. Thank you. Oh, I found the issue. That's fantastic. Oh no. I haven't had that issue in a while. Fuck. Usually it fixes itself right away. What the fuck? Are you good? I have a thing that's like, it has a spinning icon when it should be a check. I had this issue once ever, I fixed it, and I don't remember how to fix it now, because I... Fuck! No wonder I was having issues. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna fix this later. I don't have time right now. Please restart my computer. I literally did. I did. Okay, this shit's not loading. It said it's opened, but it's not loading. I'm cringe. Alright, hello. Watch, we're gonna be here for an hour because it won't open. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna open you. Fuck it. I'm just gonna play instead of waiting because I don't have the patience to wait for a game to open. Or not game, for a program to open. I literally don't have the patience for this. I don't know what's taking forever and I don't really care right now. And I don't know why one thing on my computer isn't working when it should be, because it was. That's fantastic. It's probably because I restarted my computer, but I don't know why that would cause issues. I'm sorry. Hi Kay, how are you? I I'm Why does it do that? I'll like open Dragon Age, right? And it'll say, a program you have open is preventing this from running in full screen. What program? Oh, very high. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I know I don't have the screen on. Just give me a second. What have you been up to? I know you were streaming. I was watching a bit, but I couldn't like go watch. If that makes like that be active because I was doing something. I need a stream deck. For guys, I had it so it's a thief, a bestie. Ooh, Thief Simulator. How was that? I want to buy it eventually, but I haven't gotten to it. Just showing mostly? Hell yeah. So someone ordered LED lights and then my second light for my birthday. And guess what? The LEDs after like 2 weeks have finally shipped. I'm shocked, truly. I don't know why it took so long for them to ship. It's funny. I love that. I remember watching someone play it when it first came out. Or once it was like popular, I guess. It was fun to watch. Oh, wait. I know she could do some pretty good stuff here. Like, Petrify is so fucking good. Okay, we'll just add everything except for this because we can't get that yet. What's another thing? Good. Spirit, Walking Bomb? Oh. If anyone was here when I put Dragon Age Origins, I used that way too much. It was a problem. I used it a little bit too much, but it's fine. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What did the mirror one? The loose ends. I think that's why I came here actually. I don't remember. It's been a week. I played it like I played this game once last week, but
Lord Harriman is dead.
Yes, yes. Gustav raved about your bravery already.
Of course he did.
And a little extra for Gustav, for what that's worth. If you're up for more of this sort of work, let me know.
I will.
I could make some arrangements.
But you know what I want to do? Main story, which we're gonna be doing today, I think. Oh. Hello? Oh. Game? Are you good? It's because I opened something, but it's not opening. I don't know why. Like, so I opened something on my computer, but it's like not opening. Kind of dumb. Directions to the Sharp's base. We've got a new base, and you lost. And you lot best keep the law away directions to the Luton sneak below, but don't come unless you got good news. Or you'll get an answer square between the eyes. Oh no. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I need to... Hold on. So... I watched... Not watched. Well, yeah, I did. I watched I saw a TikTok earlier. It was talking about how, there's like a diary or book or something in a game, and you just don't read it. Because there's a lot of words. So you don't know anything of the lore. And I'm like, that's me. I don't want to read it, to be honest with you. I really don't. And so I just don't do that. Oh my god. I just realized my donation goes in the wrong place. It can't be at top because that's where subtitles are. So I just put it down here. Or I could just get rid of it because it's of the scene. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking because all my Dragon Age videos go up on YouTube. I'll leave it up, I think. It's fine. I just need to move it because subtitles are at top. It's not like other games where they're at the bottom. They're at the top. And because of this, I can't do that. Okay. It's fine. Hi.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Why not? Are you Samson?
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
What do you mean?
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
So you help mages.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good.
Oh my god!
Demons are them. Do you wonder they run?
And this is exactly what I need if you see. What the fuck? I don't know why it's doing this. OBS, are you good? Oh my god. I hate my PC so fucking much. Why? Do I have a setting wrong? Hello? I'm pretty sure I don't. And the one thing I do have that could be fixing this problem is an opening. I don't know why. I've opened it like 20 times. Well open. Why am I getting coding overloaded? Please stop. This is the one game where I shouldn't be getting this. I'd understand if I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition, but I'm not playing that game. Yikes. I mean, I know I need to make my resolution not be the resolution. I need to make it so it's lower. But it could also be the fact that I recently updated OBS. I don't know. Weird. No, it is my PC. Dragon Age didn't crash, it's OBS.
You don't cooperate, and the Templars will know you're helping rogue mages.
Rogue? Is that what you should be called, just for wanting to live like a person, not a beast? Wish I could do more, but I need coin to live. Your lad Fainreal didn't have any.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
What the fuck? If he's dead, so are you.
If Fainreal's not in one piece when I find him, I'm coming after you next.
Rayner in, friend. Was just trying to do the lad a good turn. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Yeah, okay, it is my PC, because OBS sometimes freezes. And that's what the issue is. It freezes, then I drop frames. Or not frames. It does encoding overloaded. I don't know why. Because I have perfect settings. It shouldn't do this. Ah. Hey. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that though. So, I almost pressed Q to click one, you know what? Let me just remove it. I have nowhere to put it. I don't have anywhere to put it on the screen because on the bottom, that's my ability stuff. The other side, that's my house. Up there, up on the top, there's subtitles. So I guess we can't have a donation go this on the screen, the fuck. And I'm not putting it right under me. I have it on like that on a different screen, not this one. Anyways, I almost pressed Q because I've been playing like Lost Ark a lot, and I almost pressed Q to click one of these. Wow. Oh. I mean, I'm not really gonna use this. I need to get Sebastian, but I don't know how. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Hi. Oh, is this where we meet the bitch? The bitch I don't like. because I don't like her, and I don't know. Doing it again. It's driving me insane, bro.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward.
Toys.
Some interested friends. I need more friends.
Same. He just said I need more friends. I mean, mood. Hi, nerd. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm gonna talk to Meryl. Hi.
Oh, you're here. After what you said, I thought I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Love Meryl. She's so sweet. I'm sorry for doing this.
I wouldn't drink the water from this part of the city.
I boil it first. A few times.
That's
actually.
kind of
Sometimes it won't stop
naughty.
itching. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Don't thank me.
Bringing you here wasn't exactly a favor.
It's not pretty, but this is where I need to be. I haven't exactly had many friends, not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
Why didn't you have friends?
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal.
Fucking what?
It's good that I left.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
was a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
mood. We're not friends.
Don't jump to conclusions. We barely know each other.
Oh, I know. I just meant I'm trying. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
This bitch really said, we are not friends.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all
Wow.
at once. How do you even keep it
That's amazing. They don't.
I don't think anyone does. Except Varric. And he's probably full of it.
Really? Isn't that sad?
Yeah.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Like you. Feeling homesick?
Do you miss the Danish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravel's in the
I
breeze.
love her.
The city is so busy and confusing.
She's so
And the elves are
clueless.
not like my clan, but I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
She's so clueless about everything. And it makes it funny. Has the Templar spotted you?
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
And attention is good.
It lets apostates like my sister escape notice.
I'm certainly not complaining. I'd be cut down on the spot if the Templars knew what I was. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
You say that? Yeah, you got mad at me, so... she has books. I wanna read them. Because I haven't really been reading them. So this is... don't I want to read this? Especially because it's not very important to me. I'll read the ones that are important. Man is what defines a mage. It is a potential... Wait. Oh, it is potential that dwells within a person, but does not make... I cannot speak. Hold on. Mana is what... Embarrassing. I like say a word that's not there. Mana is that which defines a mage. It is potential that dwells within a person, but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the fate. We go there to dream, but only those with this potential may draw upon its power. Mana is then a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the fate, and it is this power that is expended in magic. As in all other things, it has limits. Just as a man has the strength to lift only so much weight and no more, a mage cannot work more magic at a time than that his mana allows. If he wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength, the mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the reckless to expend their own life force in the working of magic. Occasionally, ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves to be over. Oh! To be overexertion. Blood magic? Blood magic much? I want to read these eventually. I just don't want to right now. What else do I have to do? Purple's task. I'm not doing this one. I will not do this. And it's just because I don't want her to like me. And I found out that if you don't do this, everyone will hate her. Everyone will hate Aveline, and yes, that's exactly what I want. Wait, let me look something up. Just because I want to know if you... I need XP for something for the final thing, but let me look something up real quick. Dragonite... I spell that wrong. I'm gonna look up what happens. Okay, Act 1, what happens if you don't... I played this before, so I just want to look it up. If it was my first playthrough, I want to be looking this up. Like count one. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's a fourth quest. You have to do it. That's fine. Hi. Let me do this. I'll bring Anders for that one, I think. Because I want him to know I'm a good person. Haha. Such a great human being. I would never do anything that would harm anyone. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. May the Dread Wolf take you. Oh. Let him know.
Stop your shaking, dwarf. You're safe.
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore.
Not he's calling her dwarf.
You're what a man needs.
Sorry.
A skilled enthusiast.
Get to the offer.
There a job in this rambling?
Name is Javaris Tintop, and I need someone to help me court the Canary. Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
A
But he
mage's
meant
power
like...
in anyone's hand.
I thought... When he said that, you know what I thought he meant? I was like... You want to romance a Canary? Like, all of them? I mean, we don't slut shame here, but sir. It sounds like magic.
So it's some kind of Kunari magic. What use is that to a dwarf?
If it is magic, it's a kind you can assemble, and dwarves do that very well.
Hi.
That Arishok, he won't deal. Said I have the same mercenary disease as their outcasts, the Talvashoth. He says I'm not worthy, but
Hi.
he had
What
this
are you
look
doing?
in his eyes, so I figure I'll hire some blades and...
And you're going to prove yourself by killing Talvashoth outlaws.
Oh my god.
Being, I'm no warrior, but
I can tell. So, I feel... Hold on. Magic already does this.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man?
I don't have magic.
Remove stumps from his land or produce them.
I'm
What does he do when he
not a
moves
mage.
far too fast? Magic is hard
Hi.
to market, but this stuff you can put in a bag.
So, I feel like... Because there's magic... She doesn't want to, because she doesn't like magic. She thinks all magic is super dangerous, and that's why I feel like she also doesn't trust her sister. And she is only... I feel like she's also only going to be using magic... Or, not magic. She's only going to, Well, okay. Here's what I want to do. I feel like she ends up falling for, She will end up actually falling for, what's his face? Fuck. What's his name? Anders. Like, I feel like she's going to actually fall for him, but the whole time she's going to be like, this is wrong. He's a mage. You know what I mean? Because she's anti-magic, where he's pro-magic. So, it'll be interesting. But I feel like right now she's not going to be doing this because she's like, no, magic's involved. I hate magic. I'm not doing this.
Sounds like you've made a bargain you can't keep.
Ah, no one has vision anymore. All right, I'll go sweet talk a giant by myself.
You should.
I hate being cod level with those oxmen. Makes me wish I was stone blind. If you happen to find yourself along the wounded coast collecting Talbashov heads, well, I'll be all smiles in their compound.
Okay. Like, I don't know, I'm just saying.
I'm here to do your job for you. Where's the fugitive?
No skin off my nose if you want to go in there and get yourself killed. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
You need to back off.
I don't know or care who you are, but you need to step back right now.
Please, Sarah, let me explain. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her. I want him dead.
My character be like, I don't give a fuck.
She wasn't his first victim.
Oh, hi.
Over the years,
You
he's taken
scared me.
dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
And you are?
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please.
What?
No one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
How does this go unnoticed?
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
Holly.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
What's up? Hey. I need to make a command for clipping. I keep forgetting. I want to make one so that when people find something cool they want to clip with, they don't have to actually clip it themselves. Like, I use Mix It Up, so I know I could make a command for it, just haven't. How does this go unnoticed? Oh wait, the fugitive targets elves?
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
The man's a monster.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these shemlin.
Yeah, and I'll do something bad as well while I do this. What about you men here?
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
I can't decide fate.
The magistrates of Kirkwall will pass judgment. Not you or me.
No human magistrate is going to side with an elf.
Exactly the point. Exactly why I'm gonna do that. Isn't there mages in here? I don't remember. I think there's mages. If I remember correctly, because I do know you. I kind of remember this quest, but not so much, because it's been a while. I know for a fact, well, I know there's spiders. I think there is actually mages in here. It's why I'm gonna do this. Hi! Did you die? Great. Thanks. I don't know what that's for, but I don't need that. That's trash. You know, I'm excited because this week on YouTube, Dragon Age gets uploaded. And Dragon Age videos are gonna start being uploaded finally. For Dragon Age 2. Boss fight, kind of, but not really. Hi! Well, it's not really boss, it's more like a lot of enemies. Hi. Oh. Hi, James. Things are doing well. How are you? I'm killing people. Oh, hell yeah. I love how it had money on it. I appreciate that. I wanted money. None of these are good. Where do I have to go? Oh wait, it's this way. I mean this way. You know, it can't be simple like, oh yeah, I just gotta go through the store. Oh, hi.
Please, can you get me out of here?
No.
I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, darling. Everything's going to be all right now.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't.
Yeah, this is an evil playthrough. I'm only in Act 1 though. Oh. Wait, that's not wood. It's not like wood for. Yeah, I'm doing an evil playthrough, so I kill everyone. Basically, I do have kind of like, I'm doing kind of like an actual story arc where I'm thinking like how she would think in situations though. Like, personally, he doesn't like mages. He hates them. She thinks all of them should be sent to the circle. There should be no apostates. She thinks they're bad. Even though she has had apostate, companion, who she very much is going to romance. Also, her sister's an apostate, so that's even better.
Who is Kelder?
I have a reason for making her not be a mage, though. Because could you imagine? So, in the first game, I play as a mage who was anti-mage, and it was fucking hilarious. Being an anti-mage siding with Templars while being a mage was so funny. There were no voice lines for your character though, but I could imagine. True village. Oh no. Yeah, I actually have my full playthrough, my actual choices. I need to make a video. I need to edit it. I've been thinking about making a video just like of a montage of every bad thing I've done in every single Dragon Age video. Stream, I mean. Because I think that would be funny. Oh wait, wasn't that when so they attacked me technically and I just chose not to do be nice and try to resolve it. I just decided to murder them all.
Tell me where he is.
He let me go when I tried to get out, but then those things, they started coming out of the walls.
Can I kill her?
I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But
Because
he was...
if you're not so, you're gonna get an ad in 60 seconds.
Told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
Yeah, such a great excuse for being an abuser. Yeah. Uh-huh. What a brilliant excuse. You know, I'm gonna say this. I know we're being a dick, but that's funny.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this?
She is a child and does not understand.
Can't.
Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
He deserves to die.
I'll tear him limb from limb.
But it's not his fault. It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Fuck. I forgot this game you can't kill children. That you can in the first game. Kinda dumb.
Watch your step.
So you could have given me a warning before I started going towards it. Not when I was right on it. Hawk. Why do they walk like that? Ew. Okay, bye. Yeah. Saving. Oh, hi.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You came here to die?
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut you down where you stand.
Do it. Kill me. Slit my throat. That's the only way the whispers will stop. I asked my father to do it, but he wouldn't. He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
Pickle. Does he really?
I'm not here to discuss the magistrate.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop
I'm
me,
just trying to listen.
but he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The circle was supposed to help me, but they lied.
Ew.
They said there were no demons, that I was mad.
Sir.
This isn't my fault.
That is a child. That is a child. You find a child attractive. That is disgusting.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let
Well, she is a
destroy
child,
so
so she would be.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They
Oh
forced
my
me.
god.
The demons don't like it when they cry.
I doubt that. Go lied.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No. They lied. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me.
No.
There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
No way to take him in.
We've been hired to do a job, and we're going to finish it.
No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Good for you. I love how he was like, I'll do it for you. I actually did that my first playthrough. I just made him do it. And look, I love when Fenris actually kills them. Because he uses his ability. It looks cool.
Let's finish this!
Also, apparently there's Dragon Age books. I want to buy them so bad. I'm gonna have to, cause like I want to start reading again. And that would be a great excuse to do so. Okay. I'm just gonna.
I won't try to run again. I'll go whenever you're ready.
Is he okay? Did he like become tranquil just like that? Could you imagine? He just like isn't obeying orders and then automatically he's like, oh, I am now tranquil. I just triggered it. You can't do that. But yeah, I think I'll buy them eventually. I want to read them because I didn't know they existed for a long time. I was like, when I found out, I was like, there's Dragon Age books?
Kelder, I said not to hurt you. I said...
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock. You let him live, even after what he did?
Yeah.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You Shem stick together.
Be graceful.
Your daughter's still alive, right?
What if he comes after Leah again? I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
Okay. You're welcome. Guess. Not even a thank you. Quite rude. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't read the first part. Well, I did, but he is the same voice actor. Yeah, I could tell because a little bit after you mentioned that, he did kind of sound like him.
I don't want your pity.
Are you talking to me?
You said you were sorry about the ritual I endured. Keep your sorrow.
I only meant...
You have all the freedom none of our kind enjoy, and you throw it away. On what?
Our people need to reclaim their heritage.
A heritage of defeat? To what end?
Would you truly turn your back on your own history? There's so much we don't know.
It's not my history. It's simply history.
Belle! I want that alert.
Valeria just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate you. You are amazing.
That's cool.
How have you been? What? I don't know what she just said. But thank you for the 2-month resub. Enjoy you ad previewing your emotes and commands and stuff. I recently added some commands. Oh hi. I kind of forgot about this. I will be honest. Even though I was just... Oh. Wow, that was rude of y'all to kill them before I could. How dare you? I was trying to kill them. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I think I have to just explore the whole thing to find them. I don't know. Roots? Oh, these kind of suck. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Let me see. A barrel. I have been long story. Wait. You have like watermelon colors now. That's so cute. That's pretty. I've been good. I'm good. Thank you for asking, and I hope everything's been okay. I mean, I know I did also change my schedule, so that probably doesn't help. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, fruit. Hi. Oh, fruit is sexy. It lets me make potions, which I need to make some. I need to make bombs.
Here we go again. We shouldn't talk here. Is the corpse really wounded? How did that happen? Can't it be healed?
I mean... I guess so.
We should move on.
I love Meryl. Man, you're literally like watermelon colors. I love it. I'm so lost. It's not telling me where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Am I supposed to be... Maybe I have to go this way. Which, I don't know what that is. Okay, this way. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I remember. It's this way. I'm smart. Watch, I'm still gonna be wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. A cave. No, I want watermelon. I want watermelon. Watermelon good. Oh, I was gonna bring Anders. Now we have to go back. That's embarrassing. I forgot I was going to bring Anders. Wow. Y'all. I have the best brain. I was gonna replace someone with Anders because it's the main stuff and maybe he'll like say something about it. I don't know. I can't wait to get to Act 2 so we can romance him. I also don't know how to get Sebastian in a party. I've done his quest, but I'm not getting anything for him, and I don't know why. Let's go to Hangman. Okay. If it was like Inquisition, you could just press a thing, but no, you have to travel. I don't know why they removed that for this game, because that was a thing for the first game, and then Dragon Age Inquisition. They removed it for this game. It drives me nuts. I'm having my dinner for breakfast because I am an adult. Same. Me. I will sometimes, if I eat pizza like the day before for dinner, I will eat the leftovers for breakfast.
You are an abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's anyone else to hear you out here.
Like ripping someone's heart out of his chest?
I did that at the behest of no demon.
So we agree that it doesn't take a demon for someone to be a vicious killer. Good.
You know what? I agree on that one. Yeah, I think it was just because it was a little bit rushed. Like, I love this game, but it could be better. You know what I mean? I hate that you can't... In the first game and the third game, you can kiss your companions if you romance them. This game? That's not a thing. You really had leftover pizza for breakfast? I love that. Spell? Same. If I don't make myself food, I won't eat. So, I just eat leftovers most of the time. We have Anders, so we're fine. Hi.
The world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't
Yikes. Okay, we have to do this, so it's not a skippable one.
You Vashedan bitch.
Oh. One of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wait.
They're people.
Further than that. Haven't you, brat? Nice work, but I'll take it from here. Competition? Well,
yeah.
Too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sarah,
oh, you're kind of a bitch, and I don't like you.
So be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Wait for the others? I'm sorry. Oh. Same. And I need to gain weight, but I don't eat that much, which is an issue.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Oh no.
It's not the worst place to be trapped like rats.
Strip the camp, and we'll bring you a fitting welcome.
Try like a rat? I love him. Hi. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh. God, that was a cutscene.
So many corpses. So much blood.
There's no time for whining.
I don't need you falling apart. There may be more men on the way.
Literally, there is. Let the dread wolf take you. I can't wait to get Inquisition because of this. I already have plans for that game. Like, I'm gonna be a mage. I'm gonna be an elven mage. It's gonna be nice. Can't wait. Okay, are we done now?
Never loved, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
I mean, that's not that bad. I weigh way less.
It's clear this was not your first.
Which is a problem.
A shard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. A shard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunal had
Same.
none.
I always play as an elf. I have never played as a warrior in any of the games, and I don't plan to. Because I don't know how. I will never use a bow ever again as a rogue, though. Ever. In any of the games. I hate bows. They're hard to use. I don't know how to use them. But I like to use, daggers if I'm gonna be a rogue. Like, I have two main saves for Dragon Age Inquisition. My first save, I was an elven mage. And my second save, I was an elven rogue.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashad did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
Seeking each other, let's be honest.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
I just make sure that I don't bring Anders with me when I'm doing mage stuff. And like really evil choices because ugh. I don't want him to hate me. I like them, but that's just because of how I play, I guess. A ring. Oh, that doesn't really do much. I need to clear out my inventory again. Fuck. Destroy. Wait, you can romance them if they hate you? What? He's starting to like me, that's good. She's starting to hate me. Dude, like, I love how in Origins you can use swords if you're a mage, and I find that fucking hilarious. I'm not using that. That kind of sucks. I have better stuff. I have DLC stuff, bestie.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
You know, they're enemies and lovers.
Father. My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawk, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
The few doesn't death.
We were heavily outnumbered, but I prevailed.
I'm just so good.
Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone.
Mage in heavy armor.
Traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad.
Yeah, do we need to talk about my Dragon Age Origins character? Because she had...
Try to understand. Others would see as well.
I was using armor on her, not like...
Than to have their influence suspected in my own family.
Not the actual mage ropes.
Too much.
Both stubborn fools.
There's no middle ground? It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
I love how one of her daggers looks like it looks sturdy. So I don't like reading. Certain things at least. I decided to use glitter for my eyeshadow today. Oh, I need to. And alright. I have glitter all over my face because of it. It's really fun. Oh, use this. Magistrate's orders. Wait, what's in Lowtown? Get back to work. Wait, what's black powder promise? I don't know what that means. What does this mean? Return home to reminisce about a harrowing experience. What does that mean? I also have no idea. How do you get Sebastian? I finished his quest. I think. That's why I'm so confused. Because I killed the people. I have the DLC. I did it. I don't know why it won't let me get him.
So, when
I know
you
you
first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with a demon.
Oh no, I did.
Why would you do that?
I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to get a foothold in a mortal brain.
He's a spirit. He offered me.
I don't know.
I hardly think you're one to criticize.
I don't know because I haven't talked to him. All I did was kill people. I know you don't get him until Act 2, but... Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure you have to talk to him though, right? To like tell him what you did? Or is that in Act 2? I don't remember.
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me.
You bloody well know your son is a killer.
Oh.
You have no right to throw around such accusations. I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories. You'll not mention this again.
That secret won't last.
I won't talk, but he is known. How long before they connect him to you?
I will protect my family no matter the cost for Eldon. Would you do any different? Take your
I wouldn't, actually.
done here.
I would not. So yeah, that's what's gonna work out. Okay. I want to meet Colin soon, but we have to do main stuff for that. Which I'm going to do today, just not yet. I want to kill... I need to get the tiles.
So, there must be mages in Tevinter who don't use blood magic.
Of course, there are slaves. The Magisters do not hesitate to collar their own kind.
But no Magisters.
Why must you go on about this? No Magister would turn down an advantage over his rivals. If he did, he'd be dead.
You know, to use blood magic, you need to look a demon in the eye and accept his offer. I just figured some of them would say no. For aesthetic reasons, if nothing else.
I think I went to the Chantry, but I didn't get anything. I don't know. After I finish killing them, I'll check. Ew, spiders. Ew. 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 Black. Disgusting. I hate spiders. They're not. Ugh. There's a certain. Okay, so like these don't drive me nuts, but there is a certain character, an enemy in Dragon Age Inquisition, and they drive me nuts. Like, no. Because I feel like spiders are being crawled up my skin. Like, I feel like they're just crawling up my skin, and it's nasty. Terror on the coast.
All set.
Well, now it's highlighted. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. Wow. Great sentence right there. Oh, no, turn. Right there. I was looking something up. Let me close it. I'm not doing Avaleen's quest though because I looked it up and it said that you don't have to do it, and if you don't do it then bad things can happen, and perfect. I want bad things to happen. I keep pressing Q! Oh. I've been playing Lost Ark, so I keep pressing Q because I keep forgetting that it's numbers, not letters. Because in Lost Ark, it's like you're pressing letters to use your abilities and stuff. God. Oh my god, there's still more. Go away. You are disgusting. Why is it? Never mind. I don't want to know. What is this?
Oh, great Sophia. Someone has killed the faithful.
Sophia?
You have slain many of my pets. No matter. There are more, with their tiny minds. So many toys to play with, but you are too strong to bend.
I let her go in Dragon Age Origins. In one of the DLCs. And I killed the mage. So, I didn't know she was in this game. Oh Oh my god.
The chant says, suffer not an abomination to live.
This one will feast upon your entrails and make a goblet of your skull.
I didn't either. The werewolves are also... There's problems with the wolves right now. So maybe I should also do that. I haven't done that yet though. Because I don't know, because she said you'll help the werewolves. But wouldn't helping them also be good? Or wouldn't helping them be bad because they killed Dalish with my warden? And their werewolves are rabid dogs, basically. I don't know if it would be good or bad. That is interesting. You let her live. You could kill them both, but I was like, well... I don't know, where is this enemy? Here we go. Anyways, I was like, I want to side with the demon. I side with every single demon in that game. The first game, if there was a demon, I was going to side with it. Could it stop me? Especially big titty demons. Sexy. Step on me. Truly. Any new Cassandra screenshots? We're not playing that game. We're probably not gonna be playing that game for a while. She is in this game, but not in the actual thing. You don't see her until you do like you finished every act and stuff. And I'm not close to finishing Act 1, I don't think. But hi, Chan, how are you doing? I still have stuff to do. Oh, Black Powder Prom. Where? I'm dumb. Where are they then? I don't know where to find them. Yeah. Wow, I'm shocked. You'll just die later in Elden Ring, right? Oh, yeah, I have to go this way. Like, I want to finish Act 1. I want to get to Act 2 because of stuff, but we haven't met Noodlehead yet. Noodlehead Cullen. He literally looks like, his hair looks like a bunch of, like, mac and cheese. I'm sorry. But it There we go, found them.
Control these passages.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
I seek no trouble. I meant to warn you, but you are no caravan. You are tracking. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Is this Kunari courage?
I am not Kunare.
Well, you're no dwarf.
Kunare
dwarf.
are the Q. I am Tal Vashov.
God.
But they murder and steal, and I won't. So I warned you. Now I will leave.
If they have offended you so much, help me go after them.
But I am worse. They don't want to raise their swords for coin, so they murder and steal. They cling to the honor they held under the Qun. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as...
I figured out the boss.
Kunare would say I am worse.
Oh my god, it's for later? So you like wasted all that time. Oh no. You can prove you're better.
Sounds like you want a chance to show otherwise.
These are facts I cannot deny.
Seems to me the last man standing gets final say on who is right or wrong.
There is an appeal to that. The leader of the
Watch him die.
He is worth killing. I will help you. The path to the camp is obvious, human. I will meet you there.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, that should... Honestly, then, like... That game would be great for me to play. I just can't. And this game is like the one game where I can't have my thing, like some of the overlays, because I can't put them anywhere. Because my alerts are in the top corner of my screen. And the text is at the top because subtitles, and at the bottom is like my combat stuff, so I can't put anything on here. It's so annoying. I will for Dark Souls though. Hi. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go through there, right? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Hi! Can you like die? Thank you. I was playing on hard, then I turned it down to easy. Because of Fenris. Fenris's quest drove me insane. I died too much. I was like, I'd rather just play the game. I know it. Kind of shit. Is this where we kill the leader? I do like how the caves are better in this game because they all don't look exactly the same. Because the first game, everything looked exactly the same and it drove me insane. I was getting lost all the time in that game because I didn't know where I was. Because everything looked exactly the same. I don't know who I'm tagging. Hi. I don't know how I managed to walk into that, but sure. I mean, okay. I need to sell shit. They do, though. Could y'all, like, not? They keep walking in. That's not where I'm supposed to go. They keep, like, standing right where I am, and I'm like, stop. Oh, shit. Yeah. This is a mage thing, isn't it? I have Andrews. Oh no. It's fine. I'll make him love me. Don't worry about it. He doesn't. It should be fine. He's not like Isabella, though, where if you don't have a certain amount of... She absolutely hates you. Speaking of, I need to start bringing her with my mage stuff, too, because I need to make her know. Well... Wait, no, she's the one I need her to like me, right? We have until the end of Act 2. We should be fine. I need to make it so she likes me. That way she'll come back to me for Act 2. I forgot he was helping. Yo, I'm so good at this game. Okay.
Done, for better or not. The dwarf will be at the compound.
What dwarf? Oh, right, because I said I wasn't gonna do it, but he was like... It was basically like a main mission thing, so I have to... Our main quest, so I actually have to do it. Do we do this? Because it would be helping... The thing I have to do here is helping the werewolves. Which we let not die last time. I just don't remember. Blood writing. See, I don't want to read this because I already know what that means.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from Meryl. No sane.
It's made with their blood. The elf blood. Okay, I hope you have a good time studying. I know studying sucks. But I hope you do well at that. I don't know what I'm supposed to. I'll just leave. You know, fuck this. They're dying technically, so if I don't do this, then that's bad as well, so. At least I think they're done. I kind of don't remember. Smart. Wait, weird song. I want to do the main stuff. I just can't yet. I'll do it soon. It's fine.
Why was your friend made tranquil? Do you know?
No, and it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly justifies it.
God!
What a perfect solution.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Okay.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done.
The bargain?
Time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Technically, I said I wouldn't do it, but I don't know why you're here then. Where are you sitting?
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkyun.
What?
Hewn from an elf. The madness of this place.
Tell me that helped.
We shall see.
Tell me that helped.
That said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Make your chatty elf say something. Speak for yourself.
You arranged this. You deal with it.
Well, you see, it is customary that effort deserves reward. I think I've shown how common need could benefit us both.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed.
Oh my god.
You proved your wealth not worth, and Kunari still owe you nothing.
He still owes me.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
Good.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Talvishoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead Oxman and Mongol Doglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Oh my god. Hey, at least I got coin. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I need to level them up. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the chantry. Just to see, because I don't know why I'm not getting anything from him, but I did his quest. Oh. Ow, I do? What the fuck? Yeah, I just had to come back here.
May the words of my heart reach you, bride of the Maker. Look with mercy upon my family, Andraste, for they are now at your side.
Did I do this before? I don't remember.
I was.
I met a warden once, back in Ferelden. Duncan, I think his name was.
Duncan?
The old man. He had a marvelous beard, though.
He's old dad.
I thought a squirrel had grabbed him by the chin.
He's not exactly alive though. Just saying. Because of one thing. I hope it's not where I have to go to though. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. I've been avoiding this because I was like, this is something I don't want to do because that means... Fuck. So, I may need Isabella for this. Fuck. Okay. Because I need Isabella for this, I'm just not gonna do it. Okay. I'm also gonna take a break in a moment after the ad. Oh, this bitch. Ew. Fuck you, I don't like you.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
She has chosen poorly.
It's another fight, I leave.
It's action if we want it. Always money in saving fools.
Money in saving fools. True though. Oh, they're already dead.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
I can tell.
You're lucky you're not dead.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity.
So me.
Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
That sounds beneath me.
I'm no caravan woman.
I would not presume, but you must need coin. You are in Lowtown, after all. Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Okay. I'm just gonna go this way, and then once we arrive to where we need to be, I think I'm going to go be right back because I need to I need to get up and stretch and stuff, so I've been sitting for 2 hours. Okay, so I am going to go. Be right back. And stuff. So, yeah. Give me a moment though. I don't know if I should have. It's fine. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom, I think, and stretch and stuff. So, yeah. And I will see all of you in a moment. Hi. Are you okay? I have holy water. It will protect me. What are they doing? Wow, y'all are cowards. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Y'all clearly want the holy water. Sorry, it's mine. You can't have any. Oh. They are now all taking dirt naps. Wait, I think I missed one. They were just ready. You all come and kill their guards and then come to cower. You. Yeah, you cowards. Now you're all dead. Oh, I forgot one. I'm having the best time. I don't think the issue.
Finally, something that could swallow me whole.
Bestie, that sounds really kinky. No, we're not doing this again. We're not. You may be a big ass daddy boy, but you're not going to be my daddy boy. Big Daddy Bunkers, please stop. I am not a piece of meat for you to play with. Though you can play with me at any time, but not now.
Looking for some company, honey pie? I'm always available for riveting conversations with fine women.
No thanks. I'll rivet you to the sounds kinky. I'll rivet you to the floor if you call me that again.
I like a woman who's all business.
I'm gonna puke. What the actual... Anyways.
Pellet? You get hit going to pellet. Oh.
Oh!
What the? Huh? What?
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
I broke the toilet.
Make yourself at home, Talion.
That scared me. That scared me. I don't know what's down here, but I'm scared to know. Especially because I think the dogs came. What is that? It seems like the safest option, to be honest, because the other way is way more dangerous. Oh yeah, definitely safer option. You guys don't really do that much. And are easy to kill. Let me heal. Hi Harry, welcome back.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Is that? What the fuck is... Oh my god! Oh my god! God, it's gonna give me nightmares too. Fucking God, no. Y'all. No. I'm scared. No. Rock sex. Oh my god, no.
Hello everyone, this is
I see that you have a feet fetish. Bye. I'm not gonna show you my feet. Fuck. You kill him by hitting him with your sword. Wow. Thank you for the advice. I never would have thought of that. I couldn't figure that out. Thank you so much for letting me know. Help me get back. We take revenge together.
The Grey Warden is wishing help. From the first. Do not be making me laugh.
I found a fucking pickle. I found a pickle song. Hold on. It's so stupid.
Pickle, pa, pickle, 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 pa, 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 pickle, pa,
pickle, 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 pa, pickle, pa, pickle, 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 pa, pickle, pa, pickle, 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 pa, pickle, pa, pickle. Is this gonna be the theme of this stream? A fucking pickle. I think you need some pickles to make you feel better.
Pickle, pa, pickle, 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 pa, pickle, pa, pickle, pickle, pickle,
Pa pickle, pa pickle, pickle, pickle. You're welcome. Y'all, I'm confused. Was I supposed to go down here this entire You're shitting my dick. I'm back. I got food, so I'm gonna be eating on stream now. I went to get something else, but then one made food, so I was like, oh, hi.
Drop it, or lose the hand.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
I'm not doing anything until I know who I'm working for.
My name
What
is
if I
Mr.
just
Patrice.
have
I have assumed the
pages
burden of
behind me?
charity. This is my charge.
Shiva Da.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this?
When she said that, she was like, "Oh my god."
I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and
Everyone-
others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Why protect him?
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
I don't trust her. I don't like her. She
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
I don't know if I want to do this. And it's because of an outcome. He could die. It's really screwed up. But if he's still working with her, then he'll still basically be like imprisoned, right? I think I'm gonna look this up as well. What happens if you don't help? Is it good or is it bad? Okay, Dragon Age 2. Because I always helped, so I don't know. Oh, that one. Governing Woods. Why the fuck did I look this up and it said Dragon Age 2 Romance Guide? Excuse me. Ugh. I have to look up at the week fandom. I just want to know what happens if I don't help. Shit. I get Anders' rivalry if I refuse. Oh, I have to do it? Okay. It's a main thing.
I can get him out of Kirkwall.
I have to do it.
He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Qunari. But it seems they are even more oppressed than we are.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. but only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
He's the only one who likes me. I love that for me. Ugh. Could we go back and switch out Anders? Also because he is going to not like what I'm going to do, so. Fine. It's fine, we'll just deal with it. She said trap, she yelled it, and Brandon was like, yeah, don't care, just gonna walk right over it.
Watch your step.
That time it was me who walked on it. Because they stay like way too late, like right after I step on it. And I'm like, stop! I don't know. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah. Hate spiders are nasty. Get away from me. You are disgusting. Look. Thank you for telling me before I'm on top of the fucking trap. God. She keeps doing that. She'll be... He's not very helpful. Wow. Meryl, you can't just say that. That is mean. Okay.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it.
That's fine.
What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
Maybe you can die.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Master? I mean, I kind of like that, but... Almost too late for that.
Try me further, and my charge is the least of your worries.
Stow it! You're kindly fat up city. Then think you could buy the skill to survive here. I'll show you different.
You do realize that... Oh. I was shocked.
Kill it! Kill them all!
But you do realize I don't live in a Hightown, so... I should be, but I don't. Oh, I forgot there were more. I'm smart. I'm so good at this game.
Hold your spells, Katojan, or I swear I will gut you.
What triggered that outburst?
Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
What made you obey now?
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
He may not know himself,
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
Why does that woman think he wants to leave? He's just... sort of a great lump.
No more outbursts. I don't want to have to guess what will trigger your protection. That'd better mean yes.
You're so mean. You're so mean for no fucking reason. But I love it. You're just being a jerk to him. And everyone, really. I mean, I know why. It's because of me. But, like, I find it hilarious. Oh, look. So we can make it so something really bad happens here, and I don't remember how to do that.
And I claim possession of
I think I know though.
The members of his Karatam were killed by Talbashov, but their disposal leads only here, to Cerebos and you.
I didn't kill them.
Careful with your accusations. I didn't kill this mage's Karatam.
Talbashov killed them. That battle was expected. The survival of Cerebos without his Aberrad was not. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
If that's his wish, take him. Cerebus, a name or title?
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebus?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Averard?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast.
I'm gonna let him
you
show.
and your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
That's the way they're...
Like so many others.
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
You can ask Anders.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
Yet?
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
It is a shame. We're nice people.
You are Cerebos?
Oh no.
Cerebos? Vashedan!
I should have done that. Fuck.
You spewed your words at me like a...
But...
No, I don't want to do that. How about this time we don't mention that he's a mage? Yeah. We don't mention that. We don't mention Matt. No. That might make him like us, but
Members of his Karatam were... He has only followed you because... For Baz who have not yet... It is my role.
Okay.
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous
That's your
and
wish.
contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
My job was to get him out of the city. If he wants to go back to you, that's his business.
You show an unusual ability to reason, Basra. Cerebos.
I have a reason.
Kyun Ebrakata Avarad. You are certain?
I'm confused.
Then we will do it here.
Basfarad, you led well. I thank your intent. Panahedan, as you find the Kyun.
You should be honored by this action, Basra. It is his last.
Isn't there?
You were to take him back to the Kyun.
He lost his lead. The risk of corruption was certain. But he has earned his death by honoring you. He knows the Kyun once more. As will you.
You want to kill me
What
too?
the blazes is wrong with you? Why attack me now?
An uncollared Cerebos spoke to you. You are already exposed, but there's no way to know what demon may have written his words. Killing you is demanded, but the respect of Cerebos has granted honor. Be grateful. Not every
Isn't there a worse outcome?
cut.
If you don't... Sorry. I just want to test. Sorry, we'll come back. But I want to see... I keep reloading. Just, I want to... What happens...
He has only followed you because he...
I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path.
He wants what the Kyun demands. He is nothing else. You, Basra, your kind have no sense. The opportunity for reason will be forced upon you.
Oh shit.
You will all be brought to the Kyun.
I'm doing that just to see what happens afterwards, because I know what happens to the other one. So... I just want to see if something good or bad will happen. He likes me because I did that, but... I just want to see. I need to start editing Dragon Age 2 videos. I haven't been, and I have like 2 left, or 2 edited right now, and that's part 1 and 2. I don't know what this does.
Unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong.
What's happening?
I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Sounds like garbage to me.
I went to all this trouble and you still want to die.
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice.
It is the only choice.
It is to be.
Oh, is it because he's talking and knows on that where he wants to die? Oh, do what you want.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Pasfaran.
The secret thing.
This day.
Oh. That's depressing. I wanted to do it that way because he basically kills himself.
Right? It wasn't, was it?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
I think we all do. Okay. That means... I now can go back to Lowtown. And then after we finish this one, we could do a more main story things.
So Pouncelot, who knighted him?
Is that a serious question?
Have a sword or just his claws? I bet he had a dashing cap with a feather in it.
Would you
So cute.
Oh, no hat then.
Will you stop making fun of my hat? My cat, please? I mean, sucks you didn't even get a costume or anything for that. That'd be so cute.
Have you anything to spare?
I literally bought that for, or I found it and gave it to him, and yet they wouldn't let him keep it. Rude.
This the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less.
Yep.
Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
Thousand thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant half of South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Her face, she's like, these fucking idiots.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Break's over. You've got jobs to get back to.
Come back to that blight taking hold?
Yes.
I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
You work for me now.
Hubert sold me half the mine, so expect some changes.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
You know, just say that they work for me now, and boom. Now they're so happy about it. I mean, I don't really see why. I'm kind of an asshole. I literally yelled at y'all, but okay. To be fair, I yell at everyone. Not very nice. Like, she is such a horrible person, and I find that fucking hilarious. I need to go back at night too. Okay. Hey. Oh no.
Leave nothing. It must be clean with no ties.
Hey,
well,
bitch.
My helpful associate from the streets. You took the Canary from the city? Without incident?
This matter was your doing from the start.
Mind your tongue, elf.
Fuck
Please,
you.
Do speak your mind.
You wanted me dead.
This was a damned roundabout way of trying to kill me.
Do you really think yourself so important? If someone saw an opportunity in the mage, if the Kunari murdered those who tried to
I
help
don't
it,
like
yes,
her.
that might be useful, but it wouldn't be personal. The Chantry must see the Kunari as the monsters they are.
Fuck off.
Some sacrifices are justified.
Just pay me.
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown.
I will.
Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Clearly.
She'll be trouble.
Oh, she will. I don't like her. She annoys the shit out of me. Okay. So I think we've done everything, and now we can find Noodlehead Colin. Noodlehead Colin. Okay. I'm sorry, I love calling him that because his hair is shaped, they're literal noodles. Like, you can't tell me otherwise. Okay, so I don't think he has to tell me anything, but I will check. Yeah, he can't. I think it says something if they do, but I need to make sure she likes me though, because I need to make it so she will return, and if she doesn't really like you, she won't return. The gallows. Okay.
Do you really like sailing?
Like it? I love it. The salt spray on my face,
The wind whipping by my ears, the gulls screaming overhead.
I love her.
Oh, don't you get sick? I was so
Step
sick
on
when I
me.
sailed across the sea.
Please.
Were you in the hold? Everyone was in the hold. There's your problem. You need to be up on deck, under the sky, with nothing between you and the horizon. Sailing is like sex. Do it wrong and it'll make you sick. But do it right, and there's no feeling in the world like it.
Oh my god. Okay. Let me save.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messiah.
To the
Rude.
point of that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders.
Our orders. Fuck that.
Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Monsieur.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have.
Why not?
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
Out with it.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Oh
Seems
no.
to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What?
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Have you met her? She would.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it. Right
Oh,
before he chased off
Cullen!
That wasn't too long ago.
Awuka.
You may catch them on the road.
I love Cullen. Okay. Where'd that go?
It's no different than
We're romancing him in the next game, so. Ugh. I have my reasons. It's called Evil Option. And I think it would just be fucked up if I romance them too. I mean, we did literally romance Liliana, and then we killed her, so I still feel bad about that. I'm wearing her necklace today. I was given this necklace. And I think it would be, you know, good to wear it
I will have the truth from you now.
because I killed him.
Mercy. Were it that easy?
Oh. Damn!
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Damn, Cole, let him know. What are you
Why are
doing?
you doing this to Wilmot? Answer me.
This is Templar business, stranger.
And?
You have struck me the last time.
Oh no.
To me.
Oh no. Blood ma- oh, wait, no. Not blood. Not blood magic, because that's... He's a Templar, he's not a mage. I'm so confused. I don't know how that happened then, because you can't be... Yikes. almost... I just tried to like basically like teleport fast because I've been playing Lost Ark, and that's what space does. That's so embarrassing.
I knew he was involved in something sinister.
Well, now you know.
But this, is it even possible?
What's he, an abomination?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession.
Well, yes, now you got more, but more.
Mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Get over it.
He's dead. Now let's figure out what happened.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first.
It's hot in Dragon Age 3. He looks.
To confront him quietly, out of sight.
Luca.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. What can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors? There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules.
Oh, I love him.
Mages cannot be our friends. They must
He is
always
a
be
jerk
watched.
in this game, but...
I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
No, we're not gonna say that. It's only because we're anti-mage.
Your other recruits are still at risk. We must find them.
I fear we're already too late. Wilmot disappeared along with another lad, Karen, a good boy. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
The brothel, huh?
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
The way he was like, the young lady. Because it's literally a, I need to sell shit. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell shit, like, right now. God. I'm not gonna do this yet. Well. Yeah, I have to go in the morning because that way I can actually sell stuff. And then I'll come back. So.
How do you do that? Do what, kitten? You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it. You just strut. It's not something you practice. How do I learn it then? It comes to you, usually at night. It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar. Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart. And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
Love them. Oh my gosh. I love them so much. Isabella could murder me, and I thank her for it. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go over here and sell things, but I am bad and forgot. Okay. That one my junk. Change the robe. Oh. You can level up. Let me auto level. Okay. Now we're gonna go back. So actually... things are under my current thing. I'm just gonna remove. Restriction warrior, I can't use that. Anything that's warrior I cannot use, so. Okay. 30 warrior. Warrior. I know I have other stuff, so I just haven't used them yet, though. I stashed most of my armor and stuff in a crate thing. I have to go and look for that. Is warrior? Yeah, it is. Is that warrior? No, it's not. I need to upgrade my strength then. Okay. I think we should be fine for now. I'm gonna go and leave. Rune of Fire. Fire damage. I'll add that later. It's just not gonna do right now. Let's go to nighttime and then go back, and then we'll just return at night. I think that would be nice. Okay. I love noodles. They're my comfort food. That's so good. Okay, I'm gonna need to upgrade her health. Yikes. That ain't good. The blooming rose. Oh my gosh. I think this is mage stuff, so I can't bring Ender, sadly.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
A lot of business.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
People's lives are at stake.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me.
No one not answering.
Let me look through the books. Willamette, Karen. Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Exotic wonder.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown.
I'm tramp from
The
Darktown.
others are called.
You know anything else?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need.
It's vaginal, isn't it?
You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Or I should have said that. That was so bad. You're not you're gonna get that in 60 seconds. Ugh.
Do you have a parrot, Isabella? What would I want a parrot for? What about a peg leg? Do you have one of those? You can see that I don't, dear. Eye patch? I'm disappointing you terribly, aren't I? And no hook for a hand either. Seems that Varric's pirate stories are awfully inaccurate. He knows, kitten. He likes them better that way.
I love that. Hi.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
You're lying.
Stop playing dumb. Answer my question.
Oh, we like it rough, do we?
I don't like her. Shut the fuck up.
Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
No, you're not my type.
Are you certain we can't
She is my type, though.
You should listen to
Isabella? Awuga.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right?
Rude.
You've got one more chance to answer me before I make you.
I'm just trying to make a living. No need to be cross.
Well, then answer my question.
About little old me.
I'm asking the questions.
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat.
Yikes.
She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade
no.
and bring it gently across your throat.
I will kill you.
I will not obey you.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
I mean, she deserved that one.
I'm free. That damn bitch. But how?
Blood magic. It must be.
Let's search her things. I bet she's got more secrets.
I love how he and Isabella both got, Oh, I did the wrong thing. I'm smart. Okay. Documents.
Apostate prostitutes? Apostitutes!
It seems these mages hide in the Undercity.
Yeah, Undercity. Reminds me of, Arcane. You know, 'cause there's an Undercity.
people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
Cool. So I need to go. A dark town. Well, at least we're fine doing main mission stuff. Because we were not before. Okay. So... Yeah, because it's magic. Anytime we like...
Great pleasure in rooting out this nest of blood mages. It will not be the first.
Whenever there's magic, we cannot bring Anders because he'll get mad. Because for obvious reasons. And so we can't do that. Also, after this, I think I'm gonna go back to Hawk's house. Hi. I didn't mean to do that. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the house and I think I'll check all the items I can use. A death root. The veil. The reason I'm not reading these because I know what it means. We all know what the veil is, or at least, well, at least I do. I know some of you don't, but we'll find that out in Dragon Age Inquisition more about it. Basically like a thing between the worlds. The reason I don't want to read this because I played through it before. I'm like, oh, I don't want to read it again. Because I have read it before. When I first played this game. One game I didn't really read the stuff for though, it's Inquisition. So I think when we play that, I will actually read all the books. I almost tried to attack Fenris. I'm smart. Besties, I'm so smart. Ugh. Okay. What? Okay. Let me go down here. Thank you.
That should do it.
Hey, at least you actually like told me before I stepped on it this time, because before you would not do that. You kept telling me there's a trap after the fact. Oh god. Yikes.
How wonderful.
Hi.
For our experiments.
What's up with your lipstick? It looks...
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
That is not a good look. I'm sorry.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses.
Oh, whoa, that's obvious
They
now.
can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Go ahead. Try to give me to your demons.
Good, good. The demons like spirit.
And you'll fail.
If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
You die now.
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Yeah, bye.
Only if you must.
Now.
Bye. Die. Oh no. Hi, just getting started. How was your stream? What were you playing? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Ooh, Red Dead? I haven't played that. I plan on playing the story after I beat Dark Souls. I'm excited for it. I hope it went well. Oh. Excuse me. Hold on. Isn't there a... Someone's not being good. We gotta kill them. We don't like abominations. They're bad. Mages? Bad. At least this playthrough. I love mages. Sexy demon lady? Hi! Murder me. Kill me. Bitch. Murder me. I mean, she will be dead now, but she could kill me. Thank you. For why? Like, what do you mean farewell stream? I don't know what that means. Let me collect things first. I mean, I know it means kind of, but like, why? I think he. Oh, never mind.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Who's he?
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Meryl, you know something about this.
Also, thank you for a roller.
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Good.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Sir Cullen awaits our word.
Good. He's sexy. Not in this game, but in the third game. Oh, god. This game, he has noodle hair. It's weird.
I should have stayed in the alienage.
Does Anders have anything to... I want to see if Anders has anything to say before I leave. Probably not. I don't think he'll have anything to say until Act 2, but yeah, he has something to say. I just wanted to make sure.
Dark spawn is the real dark.
Ooh. Potions and grenades. What is this? Weapons coated in poison. Okay. I don't really want to get that.
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
Please. Lyrium breast tattoos? Sign me up right away.
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman? Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness. They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more? Meryl. What?
He doesn't understand.
I missed something. Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
She doesn't understand.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Oh.
Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
You're right.
The Templars have good reason to be vigilant.
Karen, I'm afraid I must relieve you of your commission. If there is any chance he still harbors a demon in him...
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
For now.
Not to blame, but tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Why are y'all looking at me? Can't take any chances. Here's why I'm gonna choose this. Because I feel she's probably thinking, she's like, no, there's a high chance that even if it's gone, the demon can come back and possess him again. And what if it's still there? What if he made a bargain so he'll leave, but then come back years later? Like what happened with, Connor in Redcliffe. Because he was still possessed, but there was no sign of it for years, and then one day she came back and just left. So that's what I'm wondering. So I think she's just like, no, we don't want to risk anything, any possession, nothing.
If a demon infiltrated the Templar Order, it would be disastrous.
No. Why bother to save me if you're just going to cast me into the streets?
My brother is a good man, Sarah. You cannot truly think this of him.
Effective immediately, Karen, you are discharged from the Templar Order. Escort him from the grounds.
What? I was tortured. I've done nothing wrong.
I shudder to think what the Knight Commander will do when she learns of this Blood Mage's plot.
The way it looked at me.
Watch him, just in case. For your actions, take this. It's the reward I promised, and more. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Thank you. I deserve that. Not the Fedder's friendship. He's like, yes, I enjoy it when mages suffer, and when possible mage uprising is avoided. You know, it just turns them on. Or close. Let's see. For more of the print. Okay, I think I've. Hold on. Is that a main plot? Yeah, it is. That's fine. I'll do that later.
So you freed a group of slaves?
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
Well, I mean... Which one's 17? See, here's the thing. I very much I made it so a bunch of elves became slaves in the first game. It was fucked up, but it was funny. No, it was not. No, it was horrible, but it was
Andraste's grace be with you.
funny.
This is yours. Try to keep track of your things.
Okay, so I actually have to fight those guys. I was hoping I didn't have to, but I have to. Fuck. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. We just won't get our reward. I'm kidding. I'll get my reward. I don't think it's that big of a deal anyway, so it's fine. Just everything I need is in one place, and so I'm like, ugh. Disgusting. Okay. But I was hoping that wouldn't happen because then I get better reward if they don't know I'm there. You know what I mean? I need to start stretching more. I also think I'm gonna start exercising tomorrow. Because I haven't in a long time and I need to. So I think I'll do that. Let me just...
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink her.
Careful, lick spittle.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea.
Piss on that. What do I care?
I
You
don't
should.
believe hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Messere, someone's nearby.
Hi! See that you finally noticed me. Took you long enough. Okay, so I think we actually might be getting to Act 2 today. Quite nice. Either that or I'll wait until next touch on Wednesday. I'm not sure. Nice armor. Hot. Okay. Let's go in here. Let me save. Yeah, it's me. Enjoy. Hi. Do you like that? Because I'm gonna give it to you. I hope he does take them. Okay. I'm glad it's over then. That's good.
Not going to happen.
What? Oh, do I need to find the key? I don't know where to look then. But maybe it's in here. Besties, I'm kind of confused. Where do I look? Huh? God. Not. I'm so. Oh, I'm just dumb. I have to go this way.
Get a hold of her.
I'm smart.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Why are you talking?
I heard they can't do
Oh.
no spells without hands.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Hi. Not her being an abomination. Oh, okay. A letter. Father, I know this sacrifice you made to conceal my secret, but I am no child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life. I lest my secret destroy us both. I must have my own life as a woman, and as a mage, it is oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. That's so sad. Like, that is sad. Oh no. Oh. Sold 2 birds of fish, 5 counts keep, 3 barrels of rum, hanged a man. One male human mage? I'm sorry? I'm sorry?
That poor thing. What was her name? Where were they taking her?
Well, they're not taking her anywhere now. A little bit dead. Okay, I need to level up my strength. That's the night. Okay. On After I hit my next milestone, I think I might do a subathon. I haven't done one before. So we'll see. Where do I have to go? Start town.
So this relic you mentioned losing...
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes. Even the men. It makes me want to pluck them out and wear them as a necklace.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said anything.
Isabella. Kind of creepy. That's... No. No. Are you kidding me? She really said, yeah, I want to pluck him out and wear him as a necklace. Eyeballs. Are you okay?
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
So. Pay me or I'll expose you.
She was an abomination. She deserved to die. And you'd better pay up if you don't want that news getting to the Knight Commander.
Seems only fair.
You monster. Fine. Money is
The
what you
way
wish
that
to avoid
seems
dragging
only
Olivia
fair.
through the mud. You shall have it. Now be gone.
Thanks.
Spiders, silk.
Someone placed manure.
Oh. Okay. I love this game. Door town. Oh my god. Who do I have to talk to? Wait. Let me see. Hi. I don't know who you are, but hi.
Right, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
It's the Fenris. Side-eye looks at him like... You know what to do.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Easy.
Great flaming ass! How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
I'm done with you.
I did that with without question. Damn. He's floating. Hi, Holly. Give me a second. Let me kill these bitches first. There we go. Done. Damn. Oh, never mind. It's not done. I thought that was not all of them. I can confirm. That was not them all. The pretty one. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh. She can't move. She's like, she's not gonna. What if I go the other way? Holly, I was literally. You can't wait 2 seconds. Hi. Yeah, it is over already. I keep forgetting I have a dog. I could use. Well, we're not going to do. What do you want to do? Don't eat my noodles, you dork. What?
I don't know about you, but I am having a blast.
Hi, Alien. Thank you for a follow. How are you? Oh, she's laying down. Good day. I hope you're doing a good day too. Or night, or whatever. If I may ask, how did you find me? I like to ask people this. Hi. You're so pretty. I love my cat. She's adorable. Yes. An amulet. I'm not gonna work that. You're great today. I'm glad. I love that. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Do you play this game? Not that. Where do I have to go? I don't remember.
Dark spawn is the real dark.
Oh, I get it, because it's Dark Town. I understand. I didn't understand at first, but I do now. Wow. Ooh. Looking on Dragon Age. Oh yeah. I'm doing an Evo playthrough. I've played the games before, but like I played this game one other time. So I decided to do an Evo playthrough of all the games, and I'm really enjoying it.
Someone powerful in Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranthine ships.
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus.
I'm only doing this for money.
Eldon and Amaranthine a great service.
I think we're almost at Act 2. Because we've done most things, so I think we're almost at Act 2, which is nice. I think I'm only gonna have like a few of them actually like me, because most of them I'm not gonna have like me. But I think Fenris is because friend. And the others or something else. Okay. So are you injured? I don't think she is, but let me do a willpower. And I don't know what to use for this. Spirit Pulse, I guess.
Hey, Nora, you and me in my room upstairs. What do you say?
Not if you were the last man in the free marches.
You tell him you're playing the third one? Hell yeah. Is it the first time playing, or have you played it before? I love the third game. Okay, where it's done. Okay, I have to go here. Yeah. I think we're almost done with that one. We have to go all the way here. Because there's someone in a cave. I love that. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. Oh, you need... I don't know why. Let me just do auto level up. I don't want to level you up right now. Boots? Okay. I'm also gonna need to get Varric and level him up. I'm gonna need to start. I should be using him, I'm realizing, but I'm not. I'm so smart. I need him because of the deep roads. I thought they were using Varric for the deep roads, which will be handy. So. Okay. What the fuck? Lindaweed. I need to go. Okay, after this, I need to go to her house. And well, technically not her house, but oh right, yeah, there's a reason we can't have Anders come with us for this one, because that's something we're gonna do. And he's like the only one I want to like me because I'm romancing him. Oh. No. Hi. I forgot to save.
One more step and the boy dies.
I don't need to stop.
This is as close as I get.
Oh!
It's about time.
That. Okay, but that was actually really cool looking, like when she pulled out her dagger and just threw it. I guess that's one good thing about being a rogue, you have great aim. I also love the fact that the voice actress for female Hawk is the same for...
He had a sword at my throat and you just... I mean, thank you, but...
Theory and The Witcher. Worth the risk.
If I was wrong, you'd be dead. But so would an ugly gang of slavers.
Huh. Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
She's right.
You belong in the circle of Magi.
Well, I'm not going. I was trying to get to the Dalish. They won't be afraid of my magic.
You're a mage.
Elf, human. The only thing that matters is the demons.
Look, I'm not completely ignorant. I know why they lock mages up.
Talking me?
I've heard the demons whispering. But the Dalish, they've been working magic well before humans were in these lands. Surely the Keeper can train my magic as well as a bunch of Templars.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
Go to the circle.
I was hired to bring you to the circle. That's where you're going.
I saw what you did to those Tevinters. I cannot hope to fight you. Fine.
Yeah,
Go
you'll
get your
die.
Blood money. Tell my mother she won. But she'll be the only one I don't miss when they lock me away.
That's nice.
We should tell the boy's mother what became of him.
Marital rivalry. But hey, at least Fenris still likes. See, that's exactly why we can't bring Anders with us. He'd get mad because I decided to send him to the circle. He'd be like, how fucking dare you? What kind of monster are you? And I'm like, your future girlfriend. Your future wife, maybe. You know? Your... Yeah, that. I very much will. I mean, technically no, because of what I'm gonna do, but... Yeah. Okay, I have to go to Wotown. You know, I have weird food. Like, there's foods I will really like to eat. And people probably think it would be weird, but like, French fries dipped in ranch dressing is so fucking good. Also, ranch dressing with mac and cheese. That shit slaps.
Fisting thing you do.
I'm sorry?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh.
We both had the same reaction. Like, I'm sorry?
You could make so much coin with that.
Oh my fucking god. That's great.
Blessed are the peacekeepers. The
Shut up.
the just.
Thing. Oh, I never picked this shit up. Well, now I did. I did now. Also, I noticed, like, I have filters on my camera, so, like, it looks different, but, like, I would try to take a photo of myself with my second light on, and I end up being, like, blue, and I'm like, why am I blue? And I'm like, it's because it's cool, because it looks good on my camera, but then when I'm not using it, it looks so weird, because it's blue.
Fainriel's at the circle.
Well, not really. It's still in the middle, really.
Sending him there, but I'd rather him alive and furious than dead and buried. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please.
Thanks, I'll sell it.
Thanks.
Not today. My sisters have me decorating the Venadome. Roped you in, didn't they? Well, good luck.
Okay. We have an hour left. I think that should be enough time to start.
Walk in peace.
The finale. Of Act 1. But before I do that, I don't know where is Bartran? I don't even know where he is. I don't know how to talk to him because I don't know where he is. Is he in Hightown? I don't know. Ugh, that's fine. What's he in the gal? I don't remember where he is because I.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Thanks. I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before. I know you may be a person of good character and good character. Indulge me in meeting outside the safe where I require an aid in a delicate task. Took on good faith. I haven't closed a modest sum. There'll be more waiting if you can help. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Kinda suck. Oh, that does not suck though.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna start something. I need to find Bartran. I don't know where he is. Oh. Oh! Hi? Why are there dragons here? That's weird. Okay. Not him starting to be my rival.
Oh, look, they brought their friends.
Where? Oh. Hi. Steve, I'm so confused. Why are there dragons? Wait, is this the dragon? Or is that like in Act 2 or 3? I don't remember. Because I know there is a dragon in this game. And you fight them. Oh. Hello? Hi.
Mistress Hawk. Fainriel speaks well of how you treated him before you brought him to us. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
You didn't need to call me all the way out here just to pay me for my silence.
Do not goad me, Sarah. Believe me, I thought long and hard before entrusting you with this, but I did not know where else to go. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
I did get rid
We're
of.
not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you. Your compassion does you credit. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the circle than free and dead.
Oh, I have to get rid of
Hunts them as well.
Ander.
If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
I'm so... I'm sorry. Friendship? I basically just told him I'm going to kill apostates. And I named friendship? That makes... What? Anders, you hate it when when that happens. What? I should have got rid of him though, but it's fine. I think that's...
The bloody dead. They must be truly desperate.
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel enough need.
Please tell me we're not going to force these poor fools back into the circle.
Yes. Yes, we are. And that is why we're going back, and I'm getting rid of Anders. I need him to love me. I need him to not despise me. And so I need to remove him. So we're gonna go to... I didn't know this was gonna be a mage thing. Because if I did, I wouldn't have brought him. But... I need to upgrade Bianca, and I don't know how. How does one upgrade Bianca? I kind of forgot. It's either in Hightown or the Gallows, and I don't know which one. Okay. I really need to get rid of Anders. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh wait, no, we're fine, I think. Actually, no, we're not. Okay, I'm gonna grab you instead. Wait. Sorry, I'm not smart. Yeah, I was right. Okay, I'm fine. If you're not sub, you're gonna get an ad in 60 seconds. Okay. Ugh. Where does it go? Not that way. Went the wrong way, besties. Okay. Let me go back. And now we do this correctly without Anders because I don't want him to hate me. Because unlike the unlike the first game, they will actually hate you. You can't buy their friendship. Imagine if real life was that like that. You just buy someone's friendship. What? I just hear a fucking drag. I don't know, maybe they just really dislike us. I don't know, like every single person we run into just they go straight to violence. I don't know what we did to them. Like all of them do this.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
He?
Who is he? Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
He slit his wrist and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries,
of course he
no one
is.
could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Put yourself in.
Give yourself up to the Templars and tell me where the others are.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
So Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
Okay. You know... Oh. Hi.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no!
And I'm gonna kill you.
These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
I mean, I never actually challenged you. You're the one who attacked me. There is a big difference here. I don't see why people always blame me for doing this. Usually that is the issue, but this time it's not. I did not kill you. I did not attack you, sorry. I clearly can't speak today. I keep forgetting about other abilities.
You killed him.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love.
Love?
You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the circle. How is it you side against your own?
Do you not see the pointy ears and tattoos? I'm Dalish. You are not my own.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
He was like, you fucking idiot. He was a blood mage.
The minute he resorted to blood magic, he signed his execution warrant.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for death.
Here's my thing about blood magic. I think I don't hate blood magic personally, but I think my character does, but I don't. I think blood magic's good. It helps. I think the ones where you use your own like, if you were to just use your own blood for it, I think that's fine. That, no problem. It's when you side with, when you make a deal with a demon when it's an issue. Like, if I were to be in the world of Dragon Age, I would 100% be a blood mage. Like, but I wouldn't make deals with demons. I'd use my own blood. Because it's safer that way. The crimes are also yours.
You followed him. You should all face punishment.
Does the Circle's punishment fit the crime? Does wanting our freedom justify them gelding our minds? I beg you, kill the Templar who misuse us.
We should help them. We don't know what this good-hearted Templar truly intends to do.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
I'll make it worse.
Time to flee Kirkwall.
I am bringing you back to the Circle, willing or no.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
25 rivalry. And that is why we did not bring Anders. We don't bring him when it's mage stuff. We bring him when it's not mage stuff. When it's just like... when it's normal stuff that has nothing to do with mages, then I bring him because I'm like, that's fine. Mages though, we have to bring him. I bring Fenris with me for mage stuff though, because he doesn't like mages, so it's fine. Yeah, we're fine now. I didn't mean to do with that. Okay. I lost this game. What's over here? I'm gonna need to sell shit again. Or when we go into Deep Burrows. Which we have an hour. So I think I will actually do that. Because the Deep Burrows usually take an hour. So. Hi! I was actually wondering when I was gonna get this quest. Because I knew it existed. I remember doing it, but I was like, when am I gonna get this? Because this one is super important. Damn, let him know. Damn. Okay.
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
Here are your blood mages.
Take this refuse back to the circle.
The circle? As if we would let these demon worshippers pollute the minds of our mages. No. Once they have tasted freedom, apostates are good for nothing. Better to silence them now.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
The mages are all yours.
Do what you must.
The circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
You must go with him.
Mages belong in the circle. That's the law. Then we truly have no hope.
You
You're
don't.
a decent man, Templar. I must place the lives of all these people in your hands.
Don't count on him being around long enough to help you, Sunshine.
I will do all I can. I swear you this.
Meryl really does not like me now. Like, oh my god. She does not like me. Yikes. She's probably like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Go away. Okay. Now, I don't... There we go. We've done everything. Now we can do this. Everything I want to do. That means the stream might be a little bit longer, but that's fine.
I thought all dwarves had beards. Where's yours?
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
Oh my gosh. How do I... Okay. I may actually have to come back. Let's have a water. I need to see something.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
A letter for Bethany. I understand your daughter needed some coin. Is that true? I believe a proposition. Oh, to do another thing. Dear Bethany, I'm so sorry about... I don't know what happened to Tamara. I think her family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to locate them. I know how much hope left, but miracles can happen. I'll keep trying to know Tamara was a close friend. I'll write you as soon as I hear something. I hope your family's doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mother. I keep praying for you all. Why am I reading a letter for Bethany? What the fuck?
One scrubbing brush, never used.
Okay. Oh, don't I need to use like I need to like enchant it. I can't do that till Act 2, I don't think. Okay. Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll do the very last thing for Act 2. Act 1, not Act 2. We're not Act 2. And then I think we should be fine, and we can go into the deep roads. Depending on how long this takes, that is. If this takes too long, then we'll be doing the deep roads some other time. Probably tomorrow. Not tomorrow, don't straight tomorrow. On Wednesday. Okay. Hi.
Well, well. Now it's beginning to all make sense.
Ew.
Do I know you?
I know him. I thought Bartrand told you to clear off, Dougal.
Calm yourself, Varric. I just wanted to meet your brother's new business partner.
What's that to you?
Just how do you know about that?
Let's just say that Bartrand and I have had dealings in the past.
Dougal's one of my dear brother's ex-partners.
I can tell you're looking at me really annoyed.
You know I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
Forget it.
I'm not interested in any help.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
Hawk will find a way.
Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it.
Rude?
Talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
Yeah, it is. You insulted me. I'm not gonna help you. It was rude. God. I'm not taking your stupid ass deal. And I don't care if that bites me in the ass. I'm not doing it. I will, however, save right when I load. And then we're gonna do the expedition.
I've never met a dwarf before.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves
I love how he calls her
Don't
Daisy.
really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
Get
You
jealous.
frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
I love Varric.
Nothing new today.
Oh, okay. Bianca. Okay, this would be good. I can't use that yet.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
Lyle.
Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
About time.
Glad to see you're finally seeing some sense.
Oh.
I'd prefer to see some coin. That all in Varric's head, or do you have any?
Yes.
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
Yeah, I'm not.
Bartrand, not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
I have maps.
These might be just what we need.
It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to...
I don't have any.
You'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances.
Hell yeah.
There will be nice and virginal.
Yeah, I have nothing to do, so I'm just gonna do this and get that too.
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
I didn't give up all that coin for nothing.
Trust me, you will reap what you sow, partner. Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
That was rude.
I told you not to get involved with this. I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
No.
I haven't decided yet. Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go. It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
Okay.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
I'm gonna bring Anders. And then also Fenris. Cause that way it balances, because it's one person who's a mage, one person with a bow, kind of. Well, it's not a bow, but you know what I mean. Crossbow, technically. And that way that's 2 ranged, and then I'll have 2 up close, being Fenris and me. So.
Oh, thank the Maker. Are you sure about this, sis? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
I don't need you.
We'll be fine without you. Stay in Kirkwall.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
I'll be fine.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
Hell yeah! I'm excited.
No, this can't be right.
What do you
The
mean?
champion and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry.
I'm sorry?
But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion
What?
just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple. Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I'm not.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Clearly.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Oh no.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for?
We just fucking just fucking punched him.
Problems, brother?
Sounding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
I'll find another way.
Not try to find a way around instead.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
I can handle danger.
I'll deal with whatever we find if it means not sitting here.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
Cool.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I forgot.
My friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now.
Of course.
I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
You think he's still alive?
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think.
Oh, he definitely is.
One of his enchantments with him. He'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
When did you last see him?
Love
A
him.
half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations, and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. I should have been harsher with my warnings.
Same. I'll look for him.
He's alive, we'll find him.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Okay. So hold on. I'm gonna tweet something about me being better not to. Because why not? Sure. So what people know. Okay. Let me say. We need to go ahead and avoid everything. Well, not everything, but you know what I mean. There's also a boss in the deep road, so I can't wait for that one.
Get ready.
Hi. It's too easy for me. Sorry. It's way too easy. I need a challenge. If anything, I'll have to put it back to hard, but let's see. Just because, like, it's just too easy right now. I don't know. I just feel like I'm killing them so fast, and I'm like, I want a challenge. I noticed. Let me summon my dog. Hi! Did you know that? You're dead. I know, shocking. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell things. You know, it's fine. Not that big of a deal.
I don't know about you, but I am having a blast.
Hello. Oh yes, the fuck. Hi Metrical, how are you?
It's about time.
I hope you're doing well. Bestie. Oh no. Yeah, I think normal should be fine. I was on easy. It was too hard. Not too hard. It was too easy for me. I need a challenge. Sometimes, even if it's not that big of a challenge, I just need something. Oh, an emissary. Hi. Let me assassinate you. Bitch, the fuck? Oh. No, because... Wait. Let me wait for it. Fuck, never mind. I was gonna do a close-up on his face. I hate how they look in this game. They look so creepy. I hate it. Ugh.
Now you meet your maker.
I feel like Hawk believes in the Maker, but she's not like... She's definitely pro Chantry, right? But she also is kind of like in between, I feel. She's like, Chantry's full bullshit, but also she believes in what they do. She trusts them, so that's why she would send mages to the circle. And because she knows that they're the only ones that know how to deal with that stuff more than just letting mages go free, because she doesn't think they should be going free.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
I was scratching his ass.
Hello.
A smile.
Talk about dumb luck.
Luck.
I don't believe it. Are you responsible for all this?
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Oh my god.
Not enchantment.
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that.
Didn't notice that. What? I'm sorry. Delirium. You know what? I think it's best not to ask questions. But truly, what the fuck? I wonder how he did that though. Just a giant bomb, you know? God. I don't remember that. Sorry, not sorry. I am too, Hawk. I am too. I'm going to really enjoy this. Oh. Well, that was good. There's more. Hi. Ow. Wait, Varric's dead? Oh shit. I didn't notice. Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't notice that people were dying. God. Okay. Let me do... Now let me go over here and do ice. See, now people are dying. I'm happy about this. That means there actually is a challenge because they're dying. Which is good. Hi. Ow. That hurt. I didn't realize I died. Oh, okay. It's fine. Everyone else died, but they're alive. Okay. I'm gonna need you all to, like, heal. That would be fantastic. I forgot to add these here. It's because I wasn't dying. So, like, I don't need them. But I do need them, really. It's fine. The real thing is, I hope I'll be fine when I get to the boss. Because that's the real thing. The boss is at the end though, so we should be fine. Hi. I also need to start looking at their health because I tend to not pay attention, and that's when everyone dies. Because I'm not paying attention. Which is bad. What's that now? Wait, what was that? I can't use that. That's fine. I'll use it later.
Get ready.
Oh, hi! It's been a while since we ow. But it's been a while since we encountered an ogre. So we encountered an ow. God. Last time we encountered an ow. You let me finish my sentence? Last time we encountered an ogre was the prologue. Save again. I save a lot when it's in like a story area where it's gonna take an hour to get out of. Which would be this one. We're not gonna get out of here for like an hour. We're gonna be here for a while. That's why I think I'm just gonna extend the stream for like probably 6 hours. Just because of that. We'll see. It depends on how long it takes. Oh my god, a dragon! Hi, you're beautiful. What a beauty. Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi. Now I
tried to tell you, don't freak out.
Scared me. back. My family likes to scare the shit out of me because they forget that I'm wearing headphones. They're soundproof. I can't hear anything. And my family forgets that. And so I die. Not I die. I get jump scared IRL. I love that for me. Ow! Stop scare. Stop. Hawk's gonna die. Fuck. Hawk's dead. That's fine. Can you heal? God. Oh my god. It makes it turn back down to easy. What the fuck? Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. You're a big dragon. You're beautiful. And you're chasing me around. That's fine. Well, while you're at that, could... Could you heal? I'm just gonna... Yeah. Oh no! I didn't want that to happen. I don't either. This one's gonna take a while because I turned my thing back up. Fuck. Well, shit, I may have to restart. If I restart though, I'm turning my difficulty down again because I can't fucking do this then. Hi. Stop. God. Oh, rude. They were almost dead too. That was mean. I'm just gonna turn my difficulty down again. I was like, I need a challenge, then I get a challenge, and I'm like, no, I can't do this now. Fuck. Reload. Our listening takes like forever. I say this, but like, Inquisition's worse. It takes like 20 years to load for me. And it's literally just because of the fact that I play with mods. Where this game I'm not playing with any. This is so much easier. Oh my goodness. This is easy. Ow. I don't know how I would be able to do this on Nightmare. I would not be able to do this on Nightmare. But I was starting to play this. I started this game on Nightmare, and now I'm playing on easy. Because I tried hard. That was too difficult. Hi. We're fine. Oh, wait. Wait, no. I want to get rid of this. Hello. How do I? Okay, I need to just get rid of 3 things. Because I can't. Really? Okay. No, I think we should be fine.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to.
Good.
Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased.
He'll be very pleased.
Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought an abandoned dike, something old, but what is this?
No idea.
I didn't even know it was here.
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Holy shit.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
Wait, what do I need? Health? I can't do that. I can't do specialization. Oh, this is also. I love how these two are starting to become my friends. I love that for me. We're only in Act 1. And Fenris loves us. They're the only ones who I'm going to make like us. I'm not going to for anyone else, to be honest. Okay, where do I have to go? Does it go this way? Yeah, I do.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
You don't seem excited.
Bartrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
It better be.
If we don't find something useful, this entire expedition has been for nothing.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Yes, we do. Hi. There's a chest. What? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll do that one. So I kill the shades. Oh, the golem's alive? I mean, technically they are. I meant, activated. All golems are alive. That's something we all found out in Origins. Lyrium is a metal most commonly encountered in liquid form. Okay. Like from pools of water. Interesting. Interesting. Let me save. Let me go to the tiger. I hope this goes well. You don't want it to be for nothing. I stress I level. Oh, now we're at the end. Okay.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Yes.
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Yeah, clearly.
Look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Did you just pick it up? Oh no.
The door.
Uh-oh.
Bartrand, it's shut behind you.
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Oh no!
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
Not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
Yikes.
Sorry, brother. Bartrand! Bartrand!
That's... Yeah.
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Sorry, mother.
There's a way out of here.
Not the sorry, mother. Wow. That was rude. Hi. Oh. Okay, there's more. Let me use Anders. Anders, can you make this? Good, I hope it does. Anders, I hope it does kill all of them. There's more! Right. Let me go all the way back here. Yeah. I need you. This one... Wait, which one has a lot of health? Right, it's this one. I need you to use... Oh my god, there's still more? My god. Are you done? Okay. Why was there so many of them? God. Oh, an entry kit. Let's see what there is. Wait, is that better than what you have? Yes, it is! We're gonna take that, thank you. Oh, right. Okay. I'm gonna use this. We like better things. If she ends up having to upgrade again for anything, I'll need to remember what I need to upgrade because I keep forgetting to upgrade it. I upgraded strength when I should have upgraded something else last time. And I also upgraded her health.
Now you meet your maker.
Okay. Whenever I summon my dog, it makes it a little bit easier because then there's more. Oh. Hi. But what the fuck? What the fuck? I have questions. I have questions. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm wondering. What the fuck was that? I'm concerned. I'm truly. What was that? What the f. I'm concerned right now. What the fuck? Hi. Hey, Anders. Could you do me a favor? It's called kill all of them. Thank you. I mean, it worked. You ask, and then it just works. You know?
I don't think they're here to chat.
I mean, great observe. You're really great at observing that. I don't know what you mean. Clearly they just want to give you a big hug. You know? They don't want anything to do with anything else. They just want a big hug. What the? Why does it look like that? Attacked us first.
We're defending ourselves. Keep your distance.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
That's nice.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but
they hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
Oh god.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
They eat the lyrium? I want to know what Andrews has to say.
it seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Pass.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
What are our options?
How will you help us? I just want to know.
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
No.
So what do you think?
We kill them all and find our own way out.
Most unwise.
Well, it's what I'm doing, so I don't. I forgot I was Anders. I was like, why didn't I just? Using my dad. Why am I still over here? I'm smart. Hey, at least you get stuff for that. If you're not stuff, you're about to get an ad. I'm sorry. I still need to mess with that. Keep forgetting. I don't know. Well, okay, I want the money. That's it. An abomination. Okay. Where do I go? This way. This is where the last section is. Which means we have to kill a boss. Soon. We just need to kill these things first. Oh, we got good shit, besties. Okay. Oh.
What is this place?
This is the vault.
The deep roads, for sure.
Right there.
Oh no.
That can't be good.
Shit. He really said, yeah. That can't be good. No shit, bro. Oh no. Can y'all like... Barrack? Barrack? Hi, can I kill you? Oh, it's gonna. Oh shit. Okay. We'll go back. We're good. I remember how to kill it, so we're fine. I remember the tactic. You have to hide around these. And it dies. Or not dies, it doesn't hurt you. Ooh, nice. Now what?
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
It's not very real now.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Ooh.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
Yeah, I'm taking all of this. Thank you. Wait. Okay, let me just, you know, empty some of my trash real quick, and we'll see.
A key. The kind that opens doors, I hope.
I mean, I hope so. Okay. We can level everyone up now. Let's do that, and then okay. Before I do this, because we didn't bring Bethany, we won't have to deal with her, so.
I'd say this is our way back.
Well, it looks like it.
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartran's corpse on the way.
Jefferson.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartran came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Just make sure you let me know when you find him.
Trust me, you'll be the first to know. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartran's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
Yo. Colin.
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
A little tour is fine, but this better not be permanent.
Of course it's permanent. It had to happen eventually, didn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage. This once.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother. Be fine. Look after her.
No! It's so sad.
So the champion's sister was in the circle?
Yes.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Meryl, Aveline, Isabella, that warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune.
Hell yeah.
The champion moved up in the world.
We're rich.
Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl.
Sad. Oh well.
3 years later, the Qunari still haven't left.
I said oh well
They
because
were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Evil playthrough, so. Yeah, they're not waiting for a ship, let's be honest. They are not doing that. We're rich now, we have a mansion. Hell yeah. What's happening?
There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
Hi.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us.
He wasn't
Merida at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name.
Me?
What did you do?
That's my business.
I'm no fool. I know the Qunari are waiting for something, and it isn't rescue. I remember how
not
you
a
helped my
rescue.
son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawk?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Okay. How is your son?
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world.
I'm glad. That's good.
I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Do you fear a war?
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very.
Not the
But I have no
cutout.
interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
I'll help for a price.
Is this a paid position? I'm somewhat in demand.
You've served yourself, built a fortune. I give you that. But if you, and only you, cannot calm this situation, I fear the only reliable investment will be in swords and armor.
Fine.
Serve your city, and then we will talk about what you are due. The Arishok is waiting. It's heading
Okay.
for a fall. I know it is.
You're looking well, Sarah.
Fuck off. Stro tried to flirt with me, or not flirt with me, tried to be creepy. Shut up.
Good day to you, Sarah.
I'm gonna talk to Anders in the beginning of next stream. I am gonna talk to her just because I want to see what's going on here. Death of a Templar.
We'll
Hi.
need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. The Viscount won't commit what I need. Not to an interim captain, and not at risk of offending the Templars. I thought Captain Jevon left because of personal failures. But this mess, it's just the way it is.
Thought it out.
Poor girl. Can't make everyone jump on command.
I'm captain, not Viscount. I didn't expect to sleep through this. The occasional night would be nice, though. And it's mostly your fault.
What?
Me? The coin you brought to this city turned it like a lopsided cart.
Rude.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Good.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
Okay.
You were promoted fast. I expected something was unusual about that.
Jevon took strange risks, but there was nothing incriminating. He retired suddenly, and wasn't missed by many. The men need a strong leader. I think the Viscount made me captain just to shut me up about that. Interim captain. Can't just promote a Ferelden outright.
So quit.
The door is right there. I'll put you to work.
You've said that a few times. Bust heads for you and leave the paperwork behind. It has its appeal, but that's not really me, is it? Besides, I know what you get up to. A casual partnership is enough.
What the fuck? The rivalry. Okay. Let me...
How much longer do I have to wait?
Talk to Anders. Okay. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, I thought it was gonna go on for 6 because I was like, turn off my fucking mouse. Why did I do that? Because I was like, maybe it's like, I don't actually know what. Why did I do that? Anyways. I just named the thing for next stream on Wednesday so that I can remember to talk to Anders. We're gonna get a romance scene soon. I'm so fucking excited. Oh, okay. Go to Twitch. Not Twitter. Twitch. So we finished Act 1. I'm so happy because Act 1. Ugh. So now we're finally in Act 2, and that means we're gonna get our first romance scene with Anders soon because we're in Act 1. I'm so excited. Ah. Okay, let me find someone who's streaming. I don't actually know who to Let me see it live. When I'm done, I'm gonna eat my and get some more. Oh. I don't know the raid. Oh yeah, I do. I know who to raid. I know who to raid. Turn off. I know who I'm gonna raid. Let me put in his name. We're gonna raid Goopy. He is such a lovely person and I love him so much. He is so nice and kind and oh my gosh. What a lovely person. So we're going to raid him. Let me put in my commands. Raiding! If you are not subbed, put in this command and paste it into their chat. If you are subbed, put in this command and paste it into their chat. We're gonna raid someone who is very nice and lovely and amazing and everything. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the raid, the follows, the subs. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being here. Also thank you for anyone who's just lurking in the background. You are amazing and great and okay. Now, let's go right, shall we? I forgot to start it. I'm smart. I am smart. Okay, let's go raid. I will be live again on Wednesday at same time, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna play some more Dragon Age. We're gonna mainly start up Act 2 because we barely started it today. Literally, like, we just finished Act 1, so we're gonna start play Act 2 next stream. So yeah, I'm so excited. I love Dragon Age. It's my favorite game. So yeah, let's go raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Go spread some love.